There we go. All right, so that's going. That's going. YouTube is going. Yeah, Emily, I'm okay. And if Joseph is around today, I'm going to have a little chat with him, see how he's doing. Yeah, I know you're around. Like this. What's going on, Ryder? Good. I finished the game. Now we're gonna move on to. I used a randomizer to pick what I'm going um to pick what I'm gonna play next. And it randomly picked Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah. Yeah. It's just that way I can just you know play whatever, and I can get through my full game library. Hey, what's going on? How do you even say that? Ishiligaya? All right, man. I'll be here. You know me. You know my routine. You having fun this morning? I know there's a little delay in me responding on YouTube just because like there's latency for some reason. This was just finishing a clone, so we're going to see what happens here.
It has a really large throat, so you can put full-size pieces of wood in.
I played some video games. I think there's something churning around in here. We're going to figure out what that is. Alright. No, I don't. Like I said, Emily, I don't think about people after they leave. All right, so we're gonna be taking this apart. We're gonna see what else is broken in here because it looks like some of this stuff might be damaged inside here because the hinge is moving in a very strange way. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to. We'll see here. This screwdriver barely fits in here. Let me get this charged up. The thing is, I didn't have it plugged in last night. I think it's almost dead. I love how these cables just start encroaching on me if I don't, like, take care of them every single day. It's crazy. Crazy, I say. Hey, what's going on, Link? You doing all right today? Not want to come out. Did you paint them? Because you were talking about painting them. Ah, this computer was built in the time where they overdid all the screws. Oh, I thought you were painting them. Ah, okay. Don't know why I thought that was you then. Alright. Tiny screws. And I completely forgot that I was going to, like, make sure that I'm labeling these things. Yeah, I know what you mean. That just seems like a lot of work. And unless you use something that's like an elastomeric, that's flexible, it's not going to work very well anyways. Alright, let's see. Oop, we we got screws back here. That's interesting. There was screws under the battery. And there's a bunch of them missing. Alright. So, let's first take a look and see. Yeah, I have a feeling some of these guys over here are broken. That's nice and tight. That's nice and tight. That cable's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so all of the cables actually look fine. Let's pull out this hard drive. This computer's way older than I thought it was. When I was looking at it at the front counter with the customer, he's like, oh, I've only had it a couple years. I guess the guy's memory is fading. Because I like, even I thought it wasn't actually that old. But this thing is like 13 years old at this point. I mean, it's going to run a hell of a lot better once I put this new hard drive in it. Yeah, post a picture of it in Discord. I'd love to see that. I just sold my bike. Like, we had a rummage sale, or excuse me, we had a yard sale a couple months ago. And I ended up selling it. And sold the whole bike for like 30 bucks. Because I hadn't ridden the bike in like actually 18 years. That bag looks awfully big. Do you have food in there?
No. Got my soda.
Yeah, exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I've had a Discord the whole time. Yeah, a lot of people are somewhat, like I say, a lot of people, some of the people are somewhat active in there. So let's see what kind of difference this makes on startup. I need to get a bot running on the YouTube side of this as well. Well, that didn't work. That's because that's the wrong screws. All right. Yeah, and we even have some people who only use Discord who don't really come onto the YouTube, the actual channel anymore. One screw just stayed in there and did not want to come out. Oh well. So regardless of what happens right now when I go to start this thing up, like, it should be fine. Like, I have all the guys' data out here externally. is too tight for me to get in there. And that is too small of a thread. Let's get these in here. Yeah, one thing you find is like when laptops still had external batteries, yeah, they were a little bit thicker. But you could totally do the same thing that they used to do. Like, imagine having the battery that just clicked into the bottom. That was as flat as current batteries are internally. That'd be dope. How much better that would make everything. Just spinning, I think. Where are the tickets?
In your lunch bag. You only had 13 of them.
Okay. Well, that looks good. So how, like, okay, so what'd you do with the rest of the money?
It's in there.
Oh. I didn't know you put it in the bag.
Tickets.
I just said I did not know you put anything in the bag. Is that... Yeah, I really like that. I wasn't expecting the bike to be silver. Alright, let's see what happens. See, two things that made me think this computer wasn't that old. One, Bang & Olufsen didn't start working with Hewlett-Packard till like 2016. And two, it uses the updated HP power cord, like the modern cord. I don't know why this thing doesn't want to stay together over here. It's like the clips for it are missing or something. Strange. Oh yeah, that's much, much better. All right, let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, and I love it. As soon as I put this hard drive in here, like these updates that have been stuck for I don't know how long for this guy, like, just start going through like no problem. So good. Thank you, Mom. I was gonna have to go home and get cleaned. Yeah, everything is just so much snappier. Wow. Why don't I just do this? So what's everyone doing out there today? No, no one wants to answer me this morning. Oh well, it's fine. I still hope everyone out there's having a good day. Uploading a thumbnail. Oh man, why can't I spell? Making a thumbnail right now, Emily. And after I get done with the thumbnail, I'm going to check for updates on this laptop, and then after that, I got a couple of the laptops to look at, and we'll go from there. There it goes. PM. Schedule done. All right, let's watch a video while I eat.
It doesn't get much more chaotic than this, you guys. Here's Simo's button. Cannot.
Oh, this is going to be terrible.
Chaotic than this, you guys. We are going to be doing the ultimate Star Trek fan build, despite the fact that neither I nor Alex knows really much about Star Trek, and the case that we're using is not only what have you got down here? Oh, whoa, shut up. This is a hand-built. This is hand-built in Los Angeles. By what? By a company that wanted to combine sci-fi props with computers? That's amazing. It's double the fun. It's both hand-built, and this is apparently a prototype of their design. Inside here is a... Oh, no. I guess I'm expected to wear this for the video?
Yes.
All right, fine. While I put this on, Alex, come on over here and unbox this thing. Inside here is what's called the Cherry Tree Borg Cube ATX case. It's officially licensed by Star Trek and has no instructions. Oh no, they're working on those right now.
Yeah.
Is $500.
That is a monster expensive case.
But it looks
It looks.
so cool. You gotta get it out of the box. You gotta get it out of the box. Ugh. And I gotta get this shirt on. This is gonna go really well today, I'm sure of it. Oh my goodness.
It's fine.
Whoa, okay.
Can't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. That looks flippin' awesome.
So I do just want to say that we did a little pre-build in this. It was packaged a lot better when it arrived. It had all this stuff in it too. Couldn't fit it back in.
Okay, let me get this out of your way. Oh, right. I thought maybe this was instructions.
No.
Nope, not so much. There's two different versions of the case. One in white, one in, is it black or
Yeah,
like a dark
black.
gray? One in black. And can you tell me anything about like the construction techniques? I couldn't help noticing that it appears to be 3D printed.
No, so all of this right here would be molded plastic.
Oh, okay.
Then in the back, it looks like it's laser cut.
And laser engraved.
Yep.
That would be anodized aluminum.
Yeah, and then there's a whole bunch of laser cut acrylic as well. So this right here, all stuff we could just probably do in our shop.
Do you mind doing the back here
Sure.
real quick?
That, yep.
I'm definitely feeling more of a #1 vibe than a Captain Picard vibe, given the facial hair situation. But hey, I'll take it. Better to be #1 than #2. Hey! And better to be our sponsor for this video, XSplit. Are you looking to take your live streaming to the next level? Check out XSplit. They're the software company that provides simple yet effective broadcasting and video production tools. You can check them out at the link
Like I
below
said,
and
I'm
use code
eating.
Linus for a very nice 69% off your first purchase or subscription. All right, kicking things off. I want to say they actually did a pretty outstanding job of packing this case. Normally, I would expect to see these chemically expanding foam packs in a completed system, as opposed to just an empty case to help keep the GPU or like a heavy cooler from banging around inside your computer and shipping. But they went, these are like $2 each. So they packed this full of like, I don't know, actually, wow, really? Like 8, 10, I don't remember how much they cost. It doesn't matter. The point is, very expensive packing material. And I am, wow, you know, it's been a long time since I've played around with a cube case. It used to be a kind of, well, okay, niche, but popular enthusiast form factor, and nobody really does it anymore.
I'll have to keep watching that at some point. I didn't realize it was 2 hours. All right, so let's let's time this. This is going to be a quick boy now. Actually, hasn't even started yet. Let's get it power first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 seconds to desktop. That's pretty good. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? And then we're going to clean off this desk, because it is a mess. This is Bill. Hey Bill, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Your computer's ready to go. Yep. Alrighty. Yep, have a good one. Alright. That is done and dusted. There we go. SSD installed. Can you not hear me, Emily? Like, is that a problem? No one can hear me this morning? Okay. All right, like I said, I'm finishing up this computer and then I'm going to clean up my desk. So that's what I'm doing right now. One of these days I'm going to have to bring in my home computer and actually clean everything. And figure out that fan situation. Because that thing was overheating bad. With that i9 in there. I was getting thermal throttling in my home computer. And I'm going to put this on completed shelf 3. How's that deep clean coming? Angeline. The one I gave you yesterday.
Gee, it says contact customer. Completed.
Where?
It's on next desk. Number 47. It's correct.
So it's all done?
It's all done.
Is the computer running better?
Oh yeah.
Good deal.
But you should ask them what that tech support is.
what was your question about this, Angeline?
That one site that he has on that tech support or something.
I don't know. I'll take a look.
It's not in when I did my program uninstall. It wasn't shown in there. Gotta look both at in both columns with the name, and I didn't see it, so I'm not sure. But it's running better. Oh,
Okay.
it probably was pulling back. I did a firmware update, which I noted.
Okay. Good deal. Does this fit here? Of course, that battery is dead on this thing, isn't it? Well, it doesn't stick to that at all, does it? That one's greasy from. Oh, that works. Knock it over there. And this can go right here. Basically right back where it was. But now I can use it. Alright, so let's get this out of here. I don't even get a power light. Okay, this one will not work with this. Still no power light, which is aggravating. I think I'm gonna have to take this apart. I think this battery is swelling. Take a look here in a minute. See how well this wants to hold on to there, because I don't think it really wants to. Well, it's fine. That's up there, that's over there. That can be over there for now. This is my HDMI cable that I use. Should be fine. Go up there. That out of the way. What is this? It's a USB extension. Over there. This. There. Put that in there like that. This can stay over here. This goes back to her. Here you go. Where you going? All right. I don't need this giant cluster that's going on over here. There's a cluster. Power cord. That's over there and out of the way. Backup rack. Over there, out of the way. USB cable. Alright. That should be pretty clicked up. So I'm curious if these, like this text services thing is a, obviously fake.
But it's not a program.
I know, it's a link to a website.
When I clicked on it, it said that he had it set up for 2 or more computers, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he paid for it or not.
It's from a long time ago. All right, there we go. Get this shut down. We're going to take this apart because I have this sinking feeling that this battery is expanded inside this thing.
The pills I just worked on?
Yeah. The battery is just like absolutely not holding a charge.
Oh, see, I never look at that, so I always plug everything in.
Right.
Because I don't want to run down their battery if they didn't give us a plug.
Why not? We have cords. That should never be a concern. But it's not something you should be looking at either. So no worries there. This is going to be the second day in a row everyone's being real quiet. Hey! Welcome back. They should ban you. Alright, let's pull this thing apart. Alright. So. Okay. So, this is a Dell. Yeah, something's not right in here. I'm going to take this apart. Let me figure out exactly what this is, and then I'll put it. This is a Dell 3315XF2. Hey, what's going on? You going to be around a little bit today so we can chat? Okay. Good deal. It's from 5567. Is that word spelled right? I look right to you? No, it does not. Missing an S. Yeah, Emily, you and I will talk on a different day, probably Friday, not today. Today I just want to chat with Joe for a little bit. Let's fix my color balance. All right, let's get this computer apart. I'm going to show you how to disassemble a Dell Inspiron 5567 just to get to the battery. I have a sneaking suspicion the battery on this is expanded. Two reasons. One, not holding a charge at all. Two, I'm having a very hard time depressing the mouse pad left and right click. So we're going to get it apart. We're going to take a look. All right, so first off, on the bottom, you're going to see how many screws we got here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And there might be some more underneath this. So let's start there. These are all just, yep, there's a few more underneath here. And these are all just standard Phillips heads. With these smaller ones, I recommend having like a precision style toolkit like iFixit sells. They have some nice small tips because the heads of these screws are extremely, extremely fine. And if you round them out, you're never getting the computer apart. So let's go ahead and get these out. And just like what I like doing as far as organization for this kind of stuff is any of the screws that come out with a component. So these two screws held in this, and then these are underneath it. That way you keep them all together and you kind of know where they're going to go. All right, let's take a second, get the rest of these out. Another kind of interesting thing, as you're taking the screws out, if you notice that all the screws are the same length, then keeping them separated really isn't that big of a deal. But if you take out two different screws from two different places on the laptop and they are two different lengths, you got to make sure that you keep those completely separated, and you basically set the screws up in such a way that you know exactly where it goes back in. So this is kind of what I do in that situation. I will create like a little grid structure where I can see where each of the individual screws are coming from. So I can just at a glance say, yeah, that screw goes there, that screw goes there. And try your best not to knock them over. I do that all the time. Like I won't be paying attention, I'll just knock them over and then I have to guess where the screws go. The other option would be you could do something like, if you have access to a 3D printer, you can 3D print a screw holder. You can purchase a screw holder. There's a lot of different options if you want to keep it safe. And should be the last screw. All right, now we're going to flip this over. I want to look at the keyboard. There are times on some laptops where the keyboard will be a separate component from the actual palm rest, and you have to take that out, but it doesn't look like it is. So now what you're going to do is you want to get something that's like relatively thin and flat, and there is a seam where the black plastic meets the silver plastic. You want to try and put a little leverage on the corner of the laptop, and then just get a tool worked in there, and then just pop the clips one at a time and basically slide the laptop apart at that point, while being as careful as you can not to hit any of the components inside, because that'll end up doing quite a bit of damage. So you want to try and keep the tool as vertical as possible while just separating out the clips. Okay. And then you're going to get to a certain point where it's just going to want to start to come apart all on its own. And make sure you remove anything like USB receivers before you get started. There you go. And then always double check. Sometimes there will be screws underneath the foot pads, but in this situation there's not. The computer just does not want to let this go. There you go. Yeah, and we have a little bit of a bulge going on with the battery here. It's actively separating. So I will first see, do we have a WD XOR? I think we do.
Yes, we do.
No, I'll take that. Let me call this gentleman up real quick. And see if he wants to replace the battery in here. Do I have a price written on there?
No.
Okay. And then we'll
I'll
go.
have something inside. I don't know.
Okay.
I just
That's it. That's fine. It's just a yes or no question. Thank you. All right. So let me call this gentleman up, and then we will proceed from there.
So why wouldn't you want to replace the?
Stop talking. All right, so this battery is $60. Nice messages for Fred. This is Chris over at the computer shop. If you could, give me a call back, 941-567-4017. Thank you. Try and give it one more call here. And I'm going to go ahead and replace this regardless. Okay. All right, and now we will resume. All right, so to finish removing the battery, we're going to take off this nice little plate here, and these screws we will 100% keep separate. That way they don't get mixed in with the screws from the outside of the case. So we'll take this metal plate off. We know where it goes. Now in this situation, we are going to need to remove some of these little flat connectors, cable, these ribbon cables. And as a note, one of my chat members very intelligently mentioned, if you're not familiar with taking computer apart, always try and use plastic tools as pry tools or as separators. You reduce the risk of physically damaging it, because like a lot of times like this tool is designed to break before the object that you're working on. So, all right. So once we have these two ribbon cables that are over the top disconnected, I'm going to go ahead and take the screws out for the battery. It looks like there's going to be 3 of them, or just 2. Actually, it looks like it's just held in by 1. That's crazy. Yeah. And then we will disconnect that. We'll take that. We're going to dispose of that properly. We will disconnect this cable from the motherboard. Take the new battery. Sometimes your battery will come with the cable. Will come with this cable. Sometimes it will not. But you want to connect this cable to the battery before you install it. That way you're not dealing with like a connection that's shorting. As a quick note, this corner of the hard drive holder needs to be on top of the black plastic for the battery. So when you go to put it back in, make sure you put that back in the correct order. Do that. Now we will, if you have trouble getting around the cable that's here for the DVD-ROM, then you can just pull this connector straight up. Very gently, get the corners. Connector, the white connector comes up, and then this just lifts straight out and then over. And then we can line this guy up. And now that cable is installed. Make sure it's in there all the way. You don't want to create a little spark. Start a fire. And then this cable, make sure the connector, the latch is fully up. Drop this cable in vertically. Make sure it's all the way down, and then just push that down, and now that's connected back up again. We had the single screw. Now we're going to take this plate. We're going to put this plate back in here, which lines up here. And you can see this plate already sits much better on here. And then we're going to go through and we're going to do everything in reverse now. Take these 2 screws that we had, put these back in here. Make sure they're nice and tight. One other quick note while you have the laptop open, just as a note, the hinges have a tendency to rip. Just make sure that the screws that are in them are tight. You don't want to put a lot of torque on them. Just put the screw, basically rest your screwdriver in the screw. Just give it a minor turn, see if it turns, because you want to keep those tight. There's a lot of torque and leverage put on there. Now next, we're going to reconnect these flat ribbon cables. Get them back in there. Make sure that the black line, here I'll show you. When you're reinserting these connectors, I am tangled. When you're reinserting these connectors, the connectors have a nice little black line on them that you can see there. That black line, let me go, ooh, it just popped off. So the black line that is on the cable needs to sit all the way in. It needs to line up with this. So you want to basically try and make it so that when this clip is laid down, you have the white and black create a solid line. Some laptops are a little bit different in that regard, but for the most part, you're either going to have a paint line you need to line up with, or the cable itself has to go far enough into the actual connector so that line sits even with the top of the connector. This is going to give me a little bit of trouble here. Let me get this out of the way. There you go, up and over. And like this one, you'll see that black line. Let me turn the microscope back on. That black line on there. We gotta go this way. That's the motherboard. So right there, you'll see that this black line actually sits parallel with the actual connector, so that when you flip this down, it's completely hidden. All right, then after that, we're going to take the bottom of the laptop, flip it back on. I like doing this with the with the laptop opened up so that it's easier to actually click in all the sides. You want to kind of do it in the same order you took it apart in. So start at the back and then just work your way forward, clicking through each of the individual corners. Like, don't worry if you don't get it all the way in before you start putting screws in. The screws will actually pull the laptop back together partially. So there we go. Looks like we're all ready. Now let's get these screws back in. And then the way I took this apart, was like this. So we'll rotate that back around. And we'll do this again in the reverse order. That screw. That screw. And then as you're screwing these in, just make sure you're pushing down on the edges just a little bit, but never on the actual screen. Don't ever put pressure on like this because the screen is underneath there. You don't want to do it. Back here, if you push, you're pushing on the hinges, and that's generally fine. There's some situations where it is not. But what you can do is you can just open this up, just give it a good squeeze, and never push directly down on the screen. That'd be terrible. You'll end up needing a much larger repair if that's the case. All right. That. Two more screws to go. And as a note, do not over tighten these screws. Just screw them in until, so you screw until your screwdriver stops spinning, and then you should be good to go. You don't want to over tighten it. You'll rip out the little standoffs that the screws screw into, and then you'll be in a lot more trouble. The computer won't stay together anymore. Now we replaced the three screws that were underneath the DVD-ROM. Oh, that one did not thread properly. There we go. Take the two screws from the top, set them off to the side, slide this back in. Should be pretty easy to click that back in. And then we have two more screws. 1, 2. And now, flip your computer over. Battery does not have any charge in it, so let's get it plugged in, and then you are good to go. And that is how you replace the battery in your Dell Inspiron 5567. So, thank you for watching. Alright. It is going to be a pain if this guy doesn't want this battery. want to hop in Discord there, Joe? Now that I'm done with that. Hello? That should work. You guys should be able to hear me. Whenever Joe decides to get back. Hey, look at that! The computer doesn't shut off immediately now that I unplug it. Alright, and we'll see if this guy wants to do. If he doesn't want to replace the battery, then I'll just put his back in there. As stupid as that might be. Decline. Nope, I don't want to pin that. PVCA. All done. Hey, look at that. The mouse works correctly now. Still waiting for Josepher to show up. I know he's been super busy lately too. Hey, got some lemons, won $5. Another $5. Won $10. Did he let you know he's okay? That's good. Did he let you know if he got your card? this charge for a little bit. See what happens. Okay. Yeah, it's just going slow. Speaking of slow, Josepher's being slow. Did you get tracking information on it, Emily? No, okay. Okay. So this one should be a winner. Definitely not. Okay, Emily. I'm just glad he's doing okay. Like I said, the last time I talked to him, he just said he was real busy. Man, this is rough. I haven't had a single winner. All these are duds, Mom.
It's the end of the roll.
Yeah, I see you, Emily. Nice. Did you have a good shower? Nice shave? Shave, haircut, 2 bits? Yeah. So this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. 40. 40. This is 80. All right, so I won it back almost all entirely on one ticket. Oh, I take a shower. I have to take a shower in the morning, otherwise I'm aggravated. This is 80. Missing anything here looking at these. Yeah, if I don't take a shower in the morning, I'm just aggravated all day. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't like. I don't understand how people can go multiple days without showering. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it too. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm ready whenever you are, by the way. Why doesn't anyone redeem points? Like, people were asking for it, and then I do it, and no one does it. It's not cool enough. What are you saving it for, Emily? Oh, okay. That's funny. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Of course, I bring it up, and then people have to say some stuff. All right, let me do these push-ups real quick. Now we go into standing. We go stand mode. That should be fun. Hey, Google. Nope, that did not work at all. All right, let me set a 15-minute timer. And there we go. You gotta fix this volume. Alright, so it's gonna be hard for me to work on some of this stuff. I guess that's kind of the point. And this goes in. People just stupid. There's someone who shares the same name as a criminal. People are going after him. Yeah. It's like if you have a name like John Smith and John Smith does something. It's like, that's not me. So where does this go? Condominium documents. And the other one goes where? Financials. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's something that always scared me. Thankfully, I have like a pretty like uncommon name, so I don't really have to worry about that as much, but getting mistaken for someone else is always a worry. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's fix this document. Yeah, there's only one other person with my name in the United States. Which is pretty good considering our population. Starting to get a mullet going on here. All right, this one looks good to go. Now we just wait to see if the guy calls back if he wants to actually keep this battery. Hopefully he does. Update number 47 to shelf 4.
And what's the status?
Just ready for pickup. Last person to be named was in 1987. It was you. Yeah. The person the person that shares my name is 1 year younger than me. Where's number 10? So not started 2. It's this guy.
Completed four. Started first.
Number 10? This is number 10 right now.
That's what the Ratty's picked up here.
Hopefully. Maybe go through the list, double check everything real quick. Waiting on customer response. Here's my power on. Motherboard! That's right, he's gonna call back and let me know. Fred Weinberg. Services, deep clean. We're gonna add a laptop part. It's a laptop battery. This will be something you need to keep a note of. If this guy does buy this, I need to order another one of these just to have. Okay? Like I'll give you the box back.
Okay.
But even if I don't write it down now, WD X05. Thank you.
Okay, what is it?
It's a WD XOR.
These and David?
Yeah. Rating BC Repair, this is Chris. Hello. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Gotta love family drama.
Maybe we could find one at a different state.
Yeah, that's. I said that to Melinda last night. I said, like, we should just go pick them up. Say, hey, we're gonna go for a trip, and then just start driving and drop them off in another state. Alright, where are we? I'm gonna get these documents posted here. I got 2 minutes left on my standing up. This is Chris, I can help you. No. Yeah, I'll be here. Yep. Bye. Hey, when you get done with your chapter there, Angeline, please go through all the computers.
Yeah.
It's so strange. I don't know what to do with myself when I'm standing. What is number 15? Oh, so that's another one. Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna move this over to this side.
So now you're gonna move it to.
That's where it should be. I got it. I got it. I got it moved. Okay, now everything should be good.
Well, am I supposed to check stuff or not? Or did you just do it?
I just did the ones that were listed as on my desk. Which add-ons enabled is? I have no idea, man. Hey, what's going on, Working? Yeah, no, it's just someone redeemed me Walker stand up for 15 minutes, so I stood up for 15 minutes. All right. Get these Parkway documents uploaded. You having a good one out there? Let me pull this down so you can see my face again. Hope you're enjoying everything. It's starting to get some beautiful weather around here. It was only 92 degrees yesterday. All right, Parkway Villas, Parkway Villas. So this is the insurance certificate, which goes in what? All right, I'll be here. I'll be working on Friday, Emily. That's what I do. Every Friday. I don't think I have anything scheduled at this point. I do. I have something in the morning. Yeah, I had a good Easter. How about you? I got to spend it with my mom.
Ham.
Yeah, we had ham.
Carrot cake.
And carrot cake with cream cheese. That messed me up. Alright, so this needs to go under condo documents. Which is 17. So this will be this. Of course it wasn't complete because I have it clicked on in a folder. Go. All right, so that one is done. You had to spend it with your mom and dad. You're not married. You're single. Yeah. Yeah, my mom lives just a little bit down the ways from me, and she comes to my house all the time. We typically watch Critical Role on Sundays and stuff.
I enjoyed last week's.
Yeah, it was good. Like I was telling Melinda, I have to go and rewatch it because of the stomach issues I was having. Like I don't remember half of what happened.
Why are you having stomach issues?
Did you not see me get up off the couch every 5 minutes?
I thought-
No, I was having stomach issues from the beer that I drank that was made of milk.
Oh, that's why you made that comment to me. I couldn't figure out why you told me that beer has dairy in it.
That's why I made that comment. I always forget it has
It was so good.
yeah, it's good. Like I said, I always forget that it has dairy in it.
I mean, you can get drunk on that fast because
Did you even hear what I said?
Yeah,
Because you just kept talking while I was talking.
I can hear you while I'm talking.
Okay, but I can't hear you while I'm talking.
You've got to develop that.
I don't, and I'm never going to. Yeah, it's a very good beer. It's a dessert beer. Well, get in chat and tell me about it, dude. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Concentration.
And this one goes into financial documents. It is that. All right. We're getting up to the point where we're going to abandon some more computers.
Yeah, there's what, 3 or 4 that still dots on them?
Uh-huh.
But before that, let's get these parts ordered for these sitting here.
If I'm going to order parts, I said I need to look at them before I order parts.
I think they're both hinges.
Information headers, financial documents, number 7. March financial documents. Why?
But if he's here, Fairhamley, we help you.
You do all right. To ever get all with online live so far of me.
Okay, let me get him on the line for you.
I don't know what that means, Emily. This is Chris. I can help you. Hello. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. That's fine. All right. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. We got Monday and Tuesday open currently. Okay, what time? Okay, yeah, usually because of where you guys are located, it's usually better for me to come in the morning because I just come on my way in. Because you guys are up by 75, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? That's right. You're all the way at the end of that road. Okay. All right. Yeah. That should be fine. So say 1 o'clock. All right. Let me get your actual address. And I had trouble the last time I was in there finding the main office. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm like I said, I've been there before. It's been a little bit, and I'm trying. I don't really remember great. What is the phone number to get in touch with you? Okay. All right. Okay, cool. And then we will. You can kind of go over everything that you're actually need me to do while I'm out there. Alrighty. Yep. Yep. Bye. At least I'm staying busy out there. All right. So in UK, Evernote Online in USA, I am so far meeting people. You know, Emily, you have to break this into different sentences because I'm not really understanding what you're saying. So in UK, what's going on, Mobo? I want to understand. It's nice to meet you in token so far away from you. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, like I always enjoy meeting people when they're all over the place because it gives you different points of view on stuff. Okay, so we got another emote that I might not use, but we'll see here. Yeah, what's your question? Okay. I'm sure you have some real life friends, Emily. If your motherboard has jeez, 3 times, you have 3 PCI slots that are 16x. Can I use SSD with PCI 4? Yeah, you can use your SSD in anywhere, basically anywhere that it'll fit. It'll just run slower. The only thing is like how slow it runs is typically not noticeable by a human. So as long as the component physically fits, it should work. So even if the PCI slots are 3.0, a 4.0 device should work in there because it's backwards compatible. All right. Hello? Hello. What's going on? Did this even work? Of course it didn't work. Why would it work? Input device. That. Output device. That's already working. Alright. You should be able to hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm trying to remember if I want to mute the stream. Yeah, I probably want to mute the
stream. You want to mute the stream because you'll hear me much faster. Oh.
But now I don't get your beautiful music.
Oh, that's true. You could do both, but the delay would be super awkward.
Yeah.
So how you been, man? It's been a couple weeks since you and I actually talked.
Yeah, been keeping busy.
Yeah, everyone's been keeping busy. I was talking to Token last week, and he's just like he's stressed busy. So.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Yeah.
I need a clone of myself.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Do you know how fast PCI 3 can run? For data transfers? I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
Like in gigabits per second, or in like how many lanes you can...
I know the lanes answer. Battery is high. It's not letting me adjust my volume on my headset. I like these shocks because I don't have to put anything in my ears. But at the same time, like, they cause me so many problems. Oh, I need to go get my knee brace. My knee is killing me. I told you on Friday, Emily.
Let's see, 3x4. I think you probably have more chance that you're not topping your drive, or your drive is topping out before you're running out of PCI.
You're welcome.
3x4.
And can just make sure, can you hear yourself on the stream? Because I don't know if you can.
I'd have to unmute. Here, let me unmute the stream and wait.
I told you on Friday, Emily.
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear.
Okay. Nice. Just making sure.
Hopefully it's crystal clear because I have a decent headset on.
Yeah,
now.
you sound pretty good right now.
Trying to do a couple more driver updates on my register here.
Yeah, I'm going through those like sporadic bursts of being exceptionally busy and being exceptionally not busy. Okay, I'm gonna take my headset off for a second. I will be right back. I gotta go grab my knee brace.
Does it mute me when he goes away? Probably. Can anybody hear me? Oh. I think the way he used to have it set up, if he walked away. Oh, it's only when he does the be right back screen. Well, I probably won't be too good of entertainment at the moment. I'm still installing a bunch of drivers here.
All right. Got my money duffel bag. Put on.
Is that your go pack?
No, this is my gym bag. Let's see if these are. Nope, I cannot get these pants rolled up far enough to do that. All right. Going over the top. Went and played basketball. Yeah, no. I played basketball last night and his knees acting up again. Here we go. All right, so we are of the website.
I am in need of a 4-pin fan header adapter. So coming off motherboards, 12 volt, down to 5 volts without having to just get my own little buck converter and do it myself. And I can't believe that nobody makes those.
Why would someone make those?
Well, because
Like,
so in this,
explain
this
to me
is
why someone would actually need that.
well, this is a little all-in-one unit, right? And it has a place that I can stash my own little fan, and I have the Noctua fan for it. But the fans that get that small are usually 5 volt, not 12 volt. And if you run them at 12 volt, you're going to kill them. So I have this great Noctua fan I want to put in here, but I don't have a 5 volt source to power it off of.
I need to lower you. Hey, what's going on, Ryder? Because you are blowing out my eardrums. Let's go to 80. Say something for me again.
Testing.
That's better. All right. So, like, I mean, I guess if you still want to have control, I've never seen, like, those small ones require that. All of the small fans I have require 12 volts, even those tiny ones. Like, what are they, the 40 millimeter fans? I got 2 or 3 of them floating around here at the office, and they all have 12 written on them.
Maybe I can find a Noctua version of this fan that's actually 12 volt.
Maybe. All right, so let's look at this computer. Oh, I need you to shoot me a DM with your shipping address. Okay.
What are you shipping?
That laptop.
Oh, did it already come back non-repairable?
No, he never sent me a box, so he's out of time. And like I said, there's emotional baggage associated with it for me. All right, so why was this laptop? What is this laptop, Angeline? There's no paperwork. There's nothing. It was just sitting on this desk.
Yeah, there's a lot of them like that.
So we don't know anything about it. We don't know if it works or anything.
Let's see, which one is that?
It's an Asus. power.
Did you try on that laptop booting a recent version of like Ubuntu and see if the trackpad and keyboard worked?
Nope. I'm just gonna ship it to you. What?
That's the thing you put there, because you also put 15 there. I have no idea what that was either.
Okay.
So I don't know where you picked it up from.
So we're not getting anything on this. All right, we're gonna take this guy apart. Yeah, no, like I said, there's emotional baggage with this laptop that I'm not willing to deal with. So you get to. So I will find a box and I will get it shipped to you.
Is it a customer's?
It was. This is the one, like I explained this to you, right? So this laptop was dropped off. This is the last laptop my business partner brought into the office before he passed away. Brought it in, didn't take any notes of it. It was just in here for a screen replacement because the customer stepped on it. So when I get back to the office after dealing with his funeral and everything, I go and I replace the screen, don't test it, nothing, just turn it on, got a screen, turn it off, send it to the customer. Keyboard and mouse don't work. So they bring it back in. I completely reset the computer, reinstall Windows from an HP image. Keyboard, mouse still do not work. Like, okay, cool. Let me try replacing the motherboard. Replace the motherboard, same thing. Replace the palm rest with the keyboard, same thing. So I don't know. There's something like this is basically a brand new computer and it still doesn't work.
Okay, let me ask you: did the ribbon cable between the keyboard and the motherboard and stuff get replaced?
The whole palm rest got replaced. So
Gotcha.
The
Cable,
palm rest
cable included.
Yeah, everything.
Okay.
Like, and I don't care if you get it and you suddenly like you do one thing and it works. Great, more power to you. I ended up just replacing the whole computer. I went online, ordered it, and I was just like, I can't deal with this. The guy, like the lady's wife the lady's husband came in and just started screaming at me, and I'm like, look, dude, you can yell and scream all you want, but like I'm not the one who brought this computer, and the person who did is dead. So unless you go dig him up, you're not going to be able to like get an answer as to why he didn't make a note that this stuff wasn't working. And he started calming down, and I'm like, look, I'll replace the computer for you, but that's it. You're not getting anything else from me ever. So, because like basically, look, I want to, like, I always want to do right by my customers, but
right.
like, I have no record of whether or not this was working when it came in. Like, what do you expect me to do? So
I can remember when I first started micro soldering. Guy brought in a tablet. It was an expensive Android tablet. Like, this thing was hundreds of dollars, like $400 or $500, and I can't remember what on it needed soldered. But I screwed up, and I actually ruined the entire device. And I replaced it for him. That is probably my biggest mistake I've ever made, costing the most money.
Yeah.
It always kind of bums you out, but you just got to push past it and can't let it get you down, because otherwise.
Yeah, like that laptop was like $800, so like it is what it is. Like I hate that, but the most expensive mistake that we've ever made is we had. So are you looking at my stream?
Yeah.
Okay. So we had a gaming laptop. It was, I can't remember what it was. It was one of those Asus, like the chunky guys. Well,
right.
The customer brought it in to have the thermal paste reapplied. Well, when Naz took it apart, he bent the actual copper heat pipe. Mm-hmm. And when he bent it in such a way that it was making contact with the motherboard.
Oh.
And he turned it on, puff of blue smoke, immediate anger. That motherboard was like $2,000 because it was their proprietary one that had I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was a 1070 or 1080 in it. And I was like, it's fine, man. We'll replace it. Then when the motherboard got here, the DC jack was ripped off of it. So we had to go desolder the old one, and then it was just Naz was like, "Look, I'm never gonna work on this laptop again He said that to me, and I'm like, that's fine. I'll take care of it. But yeah, he was so pissed. I'm like, it happens, man. That 100% is the most expensive mistake we've ever made. But yeah, we just ate it.
Anytime I'm working on a gaming laptop with a dedicated GPU in it, I am extra careful.
Yeah. All right, so I just pulled the memory on this computer, which has a piece of copper on it, which I've never seen before. I'm actually getting power now.
Right. Tiny little heat spreader.
Yeah, the computer's now posting and booting.
Maybe it's a bad stick of RAM.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Like, I thought this was just like what is it called? I thought this was like just a thermal pad. It's not. It's solid. Oh man. So you should use that alarm to not only remind you to get up and do something, but to remind me to go and pay the Capital One. Because you didn't tell me to pay Capital One today. Yeah, so just use that alarm to remind me.
Okay, I will sell
That'll
it
be-
for new.
No. Just use this alarm. That's fine. Because I always, like, whenever I hear that alarm go off, I know it's 1:15.
115.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just have to remember to say Capital One.
I
too.
just paid Capital One myself.
Yeah, I just started, like, I kind of did what you told me to do. I just started using my Capital One card for everything. I just have to remember to pay it every day.
Yeah. Is it an Amazon one for Amazon?
No, the Amazon one, like, they wanted me to do an American Express, and I have some legal stuff going on with my company card that we used to have that was in Naz's name with American Express, so they won't issue my company another American Express card until his estate is closed and resolved.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Dude, they raised the APR, I think, on the Amazon credit cards like 36%.
Yeah,
Something insane.
my Spark card is 22. Which is
The
fine.
only reason I use it is like the 7% cash back. That
So my Spark card gets, where do I see this? Rewards settings? I don't remember where I can actually see it. I think it's like 6.5 or 5%. 5. So it's 5% cash back on all purchases. So I'm just gonna keep using that. Yeah, so far it's so good. I am shocked that pulling out this memory made this computer work, because I'm pretty sure if I go and look up the serial number on this, we told the customer it was a bad motherboard, and by we I mean me. I really need to get my one of my intentions a while ago was to get my I have the scans of every customer document that comes through, and I need to get it searchable rather than relying on the Microsoft function, like search function, that I know doesn't work great. Because
searching file names or contents?
it's the contents, because it's searching inside the document looking for.
That program I was telling you about called Everything is one of the best options for that.
Yeah. I think I still have that tab open. Do I? No. When I type in everything, it brings up a movie.
Should be the first result on Google.
When I type in everything, is it Void Tools?
Yep, you got it.
All right, now let me download this. Or was this paid? 64 bit? No, I think it's free. Okay. Oh, I already have it.
It's free and
Alright.
and open source. Searching contents, you'll have to like go into the menu. Searching file names is easy enough. I'm doing the Edge only challenge on my register right now.
Well, that's not that hard. Edge is just Chrome now, so Chromium. Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I have like 6 computers for sale.
Nice.
Yeah, and like once you send me your address on Discord, I will get this other computer put in a box, and then you'll get to work on this. It's the only one. Abandoned. Tina Battle. Couldn't get it to power on even with the battery disconnected. Will not start with any power supply. Pulled BIOS battery. Battery is dead. Will not charge without power cable. New motherboard. $200 to replace. And I now have it working after pulling a single stick of memory. Dope!
Now the question is it the stick or the slot?
Yeah, I really don't care at that point. If I can just turn around and get this into a veteran donation. I need to make a video for that so that people know about it. So I can, like, advertise it. Do you ever mess around with Nextdoor at all?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's really hit and miss. It's either super racist or good for business.
That is quite a hit or miss.
Yep. Like, I wish I was kidding. Like, I really do.
I'm installing everything on my register at the moment.
Yeah. What's everything?
The search thing.
Oh. Sign out on a business page. Use a different account. Yeah, I think it should get there soon, Emily. Seeing as you mailed it, what, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, anything like that is going to be slow.
Why does Twitch insist on making chat so difficult to use between, like, DMs?
I don't know. But I
It
will,
is the worst system.
yeah. Like, the other part of that is, like, they now require you to sign in to use chat. Like, to even see chat. Like, come on. Are you serious? Use a different account. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it takes time sometimes, Emily. Nope, not doing this. Have you ever played Dragon Age?
I think I played Dragon Age Origins, like, for, like, 10 minutes one time.
Yeah, that's the next game that came up on my Steam randomizer.
Isn't it kind of old now?
Dragon Age Inquisition? Yeah. It's about, what, 10 years old? There's a new one that's supposed to be coming out. Cool. Thank you much. Have a good one. 2014. 9 years. I was close. Looks like my battery that I ordered just came in. What's up?
I have nothing sitting here. I'm eating lunch. I'm gonna play my game for one round.
Okay.
Isaac
That's fine.
Sweet.
Thank you, Patel. Much
hate when I put my
appreciated. I hope you have a
screwdriver
great day
down,
too.
walk away, and I can't find it.
What's that?
I hate when I put my screwdriver down some random place, walk away, and then I can't find it.
You should get a vest.
Right? Magnetic. Just cling to myself.
Yeah, like I ordered like I get a lot of stuff from like Duluth Trading, and I ordered some fishing vests that have a bunch of pockets on it. Only problem is like they were on clearance. I got them for like $20, and the problem is they don't breathe. So like when you wear them, like you weigh like you just sweat uncontrollably.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good because when I start to get frustrated when I'm working on something, I definitely get hot.
So then I'll do warm. What's this for?
I'm gonna give you a.
Oh, those are for.
Yep. We just gotta find a box for this. So once we find a box for that, that's where that has to go, and I'll pay for the shipping and everything. Yeah, me tri-casting or to all three of these platforms has been interesting. It's like so far it hasn't really taken off on Kick. I had someone finally mention like Kick the other day, and I was like, "Oh, well, that's cool." It's like, "Hey, like I saw you on Kick, and I came over to Twitch." I was like, "Isn't that counterproductive?"
Hey, whatever works, man.
Yeah, as long as people are seeing me, that's all that matters. Skunk and I are working pretty good at this point. He's the guy who does all the YouTube edits now, instead of me trying to rely on like doing them myself. Like so far I have 3 months of videos I need to go through. My that 8 terabyte hard drive is 78% full. I need to keep going through there and cleaning all this stuff up. Yeah, Skunk is pretty good. He's the one who edits all of my YouTube videos mostly. Like, if you see a bad YouTube video up there, it was probably me. Not going to lie on that one. Where is my code? Thank you, next door.
So the system I'm working on now, it's a 4080 DDR4 AM5 or AM4.
Just shorts.
The customer ordered everything, like every piece, from AliExpress.
Oh, that's sketch.
So, yeah, my 4080 is in Japanese, and the motherboard is too, I think. It's maybe Taiwanese. Some of it's Chinese. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's sketch to me. Like, hey, I'm glad if you got it working.
I'm like, look, I'll assemble this, but I'm not going to warranty even my work
Anything.
on it.
Yeah.
Because I have no clue.
Yeah,
Why
Ryder
you
was
got these
asking how much
cheaper.
he paid.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I think I did ask him on like the CPU or something, and it wasn't even like that much cheaper. Like
Yeah.
he might have saved like $10 or something. I'm like, was it really worth the hassle and the weeks and weeks it took for you to get that part?
Yeah, I know Linus did a whole video where he went over to China expecting to get stuff cheaper, and he paid like $15 less for everything.
Right.
Like, no, there's computer parts are computer parts. Okay.
Some people are starting to get back into mining again. Bitcoin last time I looked was above 30K.
Is it? That means I'm
Yeah.
starting to make money again.
Yeah.
Because I have like an auto buy, like a daily auto buy.
I cashed out everything but like 500 in my wallet, and I left it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave this last 500. That way, if it goes to the moon, at least I can say I made some profit when it does.
Yeah, it's doing that thing where it slowly climbs.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't, keep going.
I think it will, and I think it'll keep going, especially when we're getting all this negative economy news.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody in chat said, "Gotta get this 4080 for $600 from China."
Yeah, good luck with
I've
that.
had customers bring in systems, and on the label, it will clearly say on like the GPU that it's like a high-end one, and then you like fire up GPU Z, and it's like, no, this isn't even what it says it is.
This is a 1060
Yeah, yeah.
with
And
the
the customer
it's
was still happy
GDDR4.
because they didn't even know. They didn't know the difference, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Oh, this system is a mess.
Whew.
Crap, this is gonna be.
I can't believe this computer is actively working. Let me see what kind of memory this is, and then this is 12800.
Pretty common.
It is very common. So let me shut this down now.
I believe that's what my shitty little register uses.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Angeline, you know what I'm about to ask you for. 12800 laptop, please. This laptop still does some weird stuff. Like,
3 or 4.
what? It's DDR3. Like, holding the power button does nothing.
I've had some funky ones like that. I'll bring it back, customer.
Yep. That's not holding on to anything anymore.
Okay, what do you want?
Just right here.
4 or 2?
Give me a 4.
What brand?
Doesn't matter. It's probably going to be SK Hynix or Samsung. And it's Samsung.
Must say 4, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just putting it in there for testing, so. Power button? Wow. Nothing. Pull that out. Interesting. Very interesting. What if this daughter board is going bad? That'd be interesting. And there's
Sorry
no way
for
to
the
know
sound
which,
effects.
which of these pins actually is the, hey, turn me on. So now this computer won't power on at all.
You got one of those.
Yeah, and this is what I remember. I'm slowly remembering this computer. I think that's what it was in here for initially. Yeah, how much do I have in here? That's a little bit. Yeah, my auto buy's still going. $100 a week. Setup. We gotta verifying every weekly. Nope. I love how when I like try and update something, it's like, oh, you mean you want to buy $10,000 a day? No, 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 no. Please no. Yeah, I actually got hit with a crypto scam. What was it, 2 years ago? I think he's gone.
I never have fell for a scam, but I was using a service. It's been shut down called Local Bitcoins that used to let you trade Bitcoins for like gift cards to places.
Mm-hmm.
And like you could give somebody like $400 in Bitcoin and they give you $500 gift card. And one time I did it, and he gave me the code. I even checked it. It was an Amazon one. I checked the balance right before I sent the Bitcoin, and between the time of me checking the balance and spending it, because I spend them right away, you know, he had spent it.
Yeah.
So that's the only time I got screwed.
So I got an email from someone I know, and I was talking to him about it, and I'm like, hey, you sent me this email like requesting this is the way I pay you. He's like, yes. I was like, all right, cool. And I said, okay, just verifying this is the wallet you want me to send this to. And he's like, yeah, it totally is. And I'm physically talking to him.
Right.
And when I sent it to him, there was someone connected into his computer that got the transfer confirmation and then immediately withdrew it from his wallet.
Oh, man.
And he was like,
That wasn't a problem on your end, though. You didn't get scammed. He got hacked.
yeah. And I was like, I'm not sending you more money.
Right?
Like, you can just come down here and I'll give you cash. It was like $500 too.
That sucks, man.
Yeah. And then I accidentally, like, I was buying, what was it? The end of last year, I bought $1,000 in Bitcoin. I try and buy like $1,000 at a time. Like when if I'm not doing the auto buy, I accidentally bought 10. So that was it. That was exciting. My CPA started having a heart attack. She's like, "What are you doing?" I was like,
Did you hold it for make a tiny bit of profit at least?
No, I made zero money. I lost money. This was during the initial crash.
Oh, bummer.
I lost like $800 during that whole thing. I was like, it was my own damn fault.
Yeah.
All right, so this thing is going to be parts, Angeline. I'm not sinking money into this. So we will not keep the screen for this. It's too old. So not only parts, there's the memory. And then we should pull hard drive. So that's Tina Battles. This is also Tina Battles. I think this is going to be, let me just open this up real quick. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be parts as well. Yes, this is also just going to be parts. Yeah, so my CPA was like losing her mind. She's like, why did you just buy $10,000 in Bitcoin? And I was like, what? Parts. When to keep it out of there. Actually, you know what? I don't think there's anything you're going to keep out of there. Just make sure you pull the hard drive out. And here's some screws. Very nice. Okay. All right, we're going to try and do some micro soldering. I haven't done micro soldering in a very, very long time. And this is a jigsaw puzzle to even put this computer back together. All right, so on this, I need to replace one tiny little part. And let's pull up my microscope. Where's my DC jack? That's the headphone. All right, so I need to replace that. And I ordered one. Let's see if I can do this. It has been quite a while since I've actually attempted to do this. Me and my shaky hands.
I need to find a decent HDMI wireless adapter to where I can broadcast once from a PC to like 2 or 3 TVs, same signal. And I found ones that let me do like single, but not ones that like you can just set them all. Hey, all pick up on same channel, you know.
No, I've never seen that before.
I'll be back.
Yep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna mess this up, Ryder. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm good at this. 'Cause this is one where I am not great at this. Worst case scenario, like if I fail at this, I will take this board, I will put power through it, and we'll make like a nice little short of me turning this motherboard into ash. Okay. And what's going to be arguably just as difficult is going to be putting this computer back together. This computer's been apart for 8 months, so I have no idea how it goes back together. No, Best Buy, like, and I can speak from personal experience, Best Buy broadcasts a channel in their store. So all the TVs just use over the air to pick up on their signal. And any TVs that don't, then they just, like, they just go to a website on them. Yeah. It's super, like, interesting to, like, look at their little broadcast setup. All right, so we have taped this off. That's what I'm going to be removing. We're going to put some flux on it. And then I've also seen, like, some of the newer stores do something different where they actually have HDMI splitters going to everything.
Do you have a heat gun, Chris?
No, I have a reflow station.
Oh, that's what I meant, actually.
Yeah, I got a nice little reflow station.
Yeah, that'll be an easy.
Let's see. Hot air temperature. Let's go to 400. But yeah, what I was saying with the Best Buy thing, what they do is they use, like, they actually broadcast. They do it one of two ways. They either broadcast their signal over the air, like rabbit ears style, or they, man, I have no idea which way this thing actually goes. I'm gonna assume it's the same as the one next to it with the dot in the bottom right corner. So you'd be able to do that if you wanted to. So the dot is in the bottom right corner. We're gonna assume the dot goes in the bottom right corner on this one. Or they use HDMI, like a single HDMI splitter, and then do it over cable. But it's not really wireless. I have this sneaking suspicion this thing is welded to the board now. Yeah, that bad boy's dead. I really don't think I'm going to be able to get this off of here. this side, when it shorted, went through the board. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, you can see this, when this shorted, it actually shorted right through the trace, which is unfortunate. Oh, you stopped talking here. You don't want to run cables and you want the source to be mobile instead of in your shop? Wireless splitters, that is an option. That's not a bad idea. You can go wireless out of one device, wireless into another device, and then split it from there. But he said he doesn't really want to run cables. Love how well that tape works. Yeah, that went right through the board when it's shorted. So unfortunately, this is one of those things that's probably not going to be able to be repaired. Yeah, like you would probably have flicker with power line flicker and stuff. Like what is happening with my camera right now. Like every time my battery backup like charges, you get that little flash at the bottom of the camera. Because it's doing it in time with my battery backup light. Yeah, this in theory would have been salvageable, because you can see the way this lays down here is you literally just set it on these pads and heat it up. So there would have been 4 pads here. Two of the legs go there, 2 of the legs go there, 2 legs go there, 2 legs go there. And you can see here's the actual chip. So it would have just laid like so. And it would have been great if it wasn't completely and utterly screwed. So I've been holding on to this computer for this whole time. Ow, I just stabbed myself. And I'm not going to be able to actually fix it.
That silver one?
Yeah. So, and like I said, here's the chip right here. It would have just sat directly on those pads. That would have been great. Because you can see, like when you're looking at this, like there are 2 legs there. Go that way. Yeah, so there's 2 legs there, there's 2 legs there. That you can see the solder point for these 2, and there would have been 2 more right there. And this would have just gently sat right there. I could have lined that up, heated up the solder, and called it a day. But can't do that now. Welcome back, Emily. Non-magnetic too. Fun times. Oh well. So let's see how much this a replacement for this motherboard would cost. My 10-cent little chip. I said welcome back, Emily. So this is an what is this motherboard? Yeah, that's what you said. This is an HP 811095-601.
Boy, non-stop customers here.
Good, man. I'm glad. It's better than I'm having. And I wasn't able to repair that this motherboard.
That chip wouldn't come off?
No, it would come off, but it's actually burned through the motherboard when it's shorted.
Oh.
So yeah, because I can see past the first layer of copper.
Yeah, that doesn't happen often. Usually components don't take out the PCB. If they do, even if you replace the component, it's dead.
I'm gonna pull this back up so you can see it. But yeah, you can see on one side you can see the trace. I always get confused with this. I need to go this way. And there we go. And then on the other side you can see right through the copper on the motherboard.
That's nice. Yeah.
And you can see, like, I love, like, when you're looking at this, like, the trace running off of it right down there. How the trace down there also fried. Yeah. So now I'm just looking at flat out replacing this. And my question is, like, is this even worth? So it'll be a working laptop. It'll be a touchscreen. It's a 360. As long as everything else works on this, I think it would be worth it, but...
One of those, like, X360 HPs?
Yeah.
It might be worth it, depending on the motherboard cost, yeah.
Yeah, it's like $150, so it's not bad. What's worrying to me is I don't know if other damage happened when this fried. because it came in a non-working state, obviously. But if everything else with the motherboard is fine, or not, but with the computer is fine, like the keyboard, mouse, and then the screen is fine, then sure, this is a nice little computer I can turn around and sell. But if it's not, then that's worrisome. And like the question comes down to, can I afford to replace a $150 motherboard in a computer that might not be working?
We are back.
Uh-huh.
So excited for this. You are going to.
Yeah, Ethernet to HDMI, I'm sure would be fine for him. We have a new show we're going to be watching, Mom. Yep. Nat Mercer is going to be DMing on Dimension 20.
Yeah, what's that gonna be about?
I don't know. All right, so 180 bucks. If I can turn around and get this up and running, great. So we'll put this on waiting on parts, and when it comes in, we will get this put together, get this all replaced, call it hopefully a day. Yeah, Emily, I think we're friends. I'm at this week. Ow! Here, have a bag.
Oh, do you wanna put that, new Chromebook in here?
The what?
Or whatever I got the battery for. I mean, the power supply for.
Nah.
I'll put that back there.
Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. Good, the battery came in. That's correct. Usually about an hour, I say. Yeah, hold on, let me double check here. Yeah, it should be the 80 plus the 50. Yeah. Yep. My name is Chris. Absolutely, have a good one. Bye. All right. Yeah, I think so. Well, we'll talk to him about it when he gets back, Ryder. Because I mean, if that would work for him, I'm sure.
Man, my door just keeps revolving people in and out.
Well, that's good, man. Like I said, it's great.
Not really. I got enough to do. It's taking me away from what I'm trying to finish, and it's annoying me.
Yeah, Ryder said he found something that might work for you.
Oh, like a multi-head wireless
Yeah.
doohickey. So my other idea for this, first of all, I want to be able to like broadcast what I'm watching on YouTube or Twitch to the front TV and the back TV at the same time. So that's one reason. But I also want to be able to use this to, because right now I have a little portable monitor. Like I could literally hook up to a computer tower just sitting on the floor, just by plugging in the wireless HDMI and then wireless keyboard and mouse, and broadcast it up to the TV, and like, you know, quickly look at a computer's problem without having to throw it up on the bench.
Yeah.
Because then I can go through the quick and easy ones that are just like what I think is easy, but my bench is already full kind of deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Company on Amazon. One transmitter, 4 receivers.
Hey,
Is
Angela.
it under $300?
What was up with this Dell?
I started working on it and you said you wanted to look at it, and I'm thinking it was hinges.
Yeah, it needs a palm rest. So how much does a palm rest for this cost? This is going to be hopefully cheap. I wonder if I can get Chat GPT to actually look up what model this service code is.
Not that hard to look up.
I know, I'm just curious if it'll actually work.
Oh, sorry, Emily. I didn't even see what you said there. Why don't I live stream? It's just I'm too busy to even set something up at the moment. Like, if I started streaming, it would be like 8 months to a year from now.
So
I'd want to do it
in
right.
other words, never.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a sliding window. That 8 months to a year just keeps pushing out. I think you can post it and then we can like uncover it when the spam bot gets you.
Yeah, no, there's no spam bot. Anyone can post a link. Like, I will turn it off when it becomes a problem, but after 6 months it hasn't been a problem, so I'm not going to turn it on.
Good, because I'm looking on Amazon now and not finding exactly what he's talking about. What's wrong with the laptop in front of you?
It looks like it just needs a new palm rest.
Oh.
So that's what I'm looking up. I can't force it to do it. It refuses to do it for me. Oh well.
I'm really starting to hate these newer cheap laptops where the keyboard is plastic fused to the bottom side of the palm rest. I can replace
Yeah.
them, but you know how much more labor that is though to melt all them little.
Oh, like I thought we talked about this. I don't do that. I just replace the whole palm rest.
I don't either, unless it's like, so I look at the cost, right? If I can make an extra $50 and I have the time, only if I have the time, I'll do it.
Yeah, when was the last time you had the time?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done one. You're right, but I can do it. It's painstaking work though. Like
It's like for the additional $12 that I'm going to pay for this palm rest, I'll just order the palm rest. All right, this is a Dell Inspiron 153567. So on, here we go. I need to do this. So I've already spent 180. So new palm rest, $15. All right. $15 for a new palm rest. That'll fix it. Because this just has, you can kind of see this bottom right corner. You see how there, you can see, or bottom left corner. You can see there's still a screw right there. And I can just, whoop.
So looking at that product writer, they're really not doing themselves justice on their listing. So the images there show 1 transmitter, 4 receivers, but then when you look at the description, the title says 1x4 in it, which I assume means there's 4 of them. But then when you scroll down, what's in the box, it says wireless transmitter 1, wireless HDMI receiver 1, but 5 gigahertz antennas 4. Okay, but they only take 1 antenna a piece, so which is it? Like, is there 4 of them there, or is there only 1?
Buy it and find out. You can always return.
Right? Yeah, let me buy it and find out. This is just weird. And I don't even need the 4K version. I can do the 1080p. That saves some money. I'm gonna look in the questions that people have asked, because I can't be the first person to ask how many there are.
Like, you're probably the first person to ever try and buy this thing.
55 questions on it.
No, 100%. This thing is just.
Okay, so somebody answered the question. They said it depends on which bundle you buy, because there's multiple bundles here. It still doesn't make... What's the 1x4 mean?
So it looks like the one for $142 comes with 1 and 1. But then you buy the additional receivers for $70 or $80? So what's in the box? 1 transmitter, 1 receiver. It comes with 4 antennas.
Yeah, so... Oh, 4 antennas. Yeah, because they each have 2.
They each
Okay,
have
that
2.
kind of makes sense. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, important notice is pair sold transmitter and receiver. So like the very next note.
What kind of goodie box you got there? Those look like French fries, but I'm guessing they're not.
They are veggie fries.
Oh, yeah, like yeah, I like those.
Yeah. I'm just getting a little bit tepid here.
What's the looks like kind of like banana slices and strawberries.
Yeah,
Is that what
dried
that is?
fruit.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm. You never realize how like unflavorful freeze-dried fruit is until you start eating it regularly. And then you eat like normal stuff and it's like, oh.
I love freeze-dried apple slices. They're freaking amazing.
Yeah, some of them are, yeah. And then you got peanut butter filled pretzels. And then honey roasted Nuts. Huh?
I didn't bring anything to eat today.
Yeah,
I
these
just
are the
brought a
last of 'em.
Sprite Zero, and that was it. Okay, I'm on power supply. There we go.
I started having to print with ABS because I ran out of PLA. And man, I forgot how difficult it is to print ABS.
Are you printing your minifigs
Some of them, yeah.
with your...
Well, I use the SLA printer for that.
I was gonna say.
So the liquid printer I do that with.
Yeah, I haven't used my FDM printer hardly at all since I got decent resin printers.
Well, the problem is, like, I can't print something that's this size on my SLA printer and have it be, like, sturdy. Like, if I take this thing and I try and... That's me actively putting weight on it to try and bend it. It doesn't...
You can. You have to get the right resin, and you have to adjust your layer curing times, is
Right,
what it is.
Right, but, like, something this large, you know how expensive the printer I would need to have would be for that size? I mean, believe me, I want a larger one. I don't know what I would use it for, but I want it.
Did I tell you? So when we started this D&D campaign, I printed up all the money, so all the coins, and then I spray painted with like Rust-Oleum, and then I weatherized them with some paint, some acrylic paint. It's been a great addition to the game, and the funny thing is, like, sometimes somebody will walk away from the table and another player will literally steal their money, and we just let it roll into game, you know, that it happened, because I tell them, don't write down the number, because the number's not what's going to matter. It's what you put in my hand when you buy something that's going to matter.
That's true. That's smart.
Yeah, no, it's allowed for some interesting antics between the players, you know.
Print for Etsy, and I'm not trying to make that many side hustles. But I could. Like, I have 3 printers. I have one that's just sitting here not being used at all right now.
All right, let's hope this Taiwanese motherboard and Japanese.
Hey, if you're still here,
GPU.
one place, thank you for the follow. I did not. When I'm in these calls, I can't hear anything my computer does. All right, so this one, Angela, and I ordered the palm rest. I'm gonna go ahead and do that because it was like $20.
Silver one?
Black one.
Oh, that one down there.
So just give it a little note that says palm rest. This one here I will not be with that. This is just no point. Okay?
Okay, put over here. Do you take apart?
Do not take apart that bottom one.
No, I forgot the paper on it.
So what is this? Is this done?
Yeah, that's what's done. These two are done.
This is I have literally gotten to the point today where I have literally fixed every single computer in my office.
Well, you're welcome to come over here. I've got at least 8 waiting.
Like I said, just ship them down here. I'll take care of them. Customer comes in. You know what? I changed my mind. I just want to pick up my computer. Okay, here's the address in Florida.
Chris will meet you at
It's
the
Ron Plaster.
door.
And when he comes and pays the rest of his bill, I'll fix that. Because he still owes me like $300.
I think this was both of these are different.
Yeah. That sounds good, Emily.
5950X.
Oh. You might want these screws, Mom.
I'm still running a 3900X in my personal rig at home. I think I'm going to actually bite the bullet and sell that CPU on eBay and get a 5950X.
Dude, you should have got that, the same CPU that I got here. When it was on sale. That 5800X for $200.
How many cores is that?
You're gonna make me look, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I
think it's
compile
8.
stuff, and compiling really, yeah, I need like 12.
Well, like I do video rendering, so I do that. 8 cores, 16. So it's 16 threads, but 8 cores.
Yeah.
It's better than the 6-core i5 that I was rocking. All right, so this computer is just getting put up for sale. Let's see what it sells for. HP 500 164. Yep, that's it. How much can I buy one of these for right now? What do you mean I can still buy this from Best Buy new? That's weird. That makes no sense. See, it has had Windows 8 on it, but we put Windows 10. Currently unavailable. I don't care if it's currently unavailable. How much did it sell for?
$1 million.
So someone's selling one on eBay for $85.
Mm.
So that being said, 300. So it's an HP. We have an AMD. What do you think the next thing I'm going to say is for the model number of this processor?
I haven't been paying attention to the laptop.
It's a desktop.
Oh. See, I don't even know it's a desktop.
It's an AMD A8 6500. APU.
Well, the good news is, though, that if it supports an A8, it might support the first, what was it, Raven Ridge? Right before Ryzen, the ones that were decent.
I don't know.
Ryzen CPU list.
Video card. A Windows 10. It is a desktop. No price, $300. All right, let's get this one up front. Was over at Costco over the weekend, and I picked up a like bag of organic sun chips.
Mm-hmm.
Worst decision I've ever made.
Oh, that sucks because I love sun chips.
No, I love sun chips too. Not organic sun chips.
I think the garden salsa or whatever it is my favorite.
The garden salsa ones gives me heartburn so bad I have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I could see if you had heartburn issues, they're not being so great. The cheddar ones are good too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, these ones are organic. Like, organic. Alright, so we're going to do something really dangerous now.
No boy.
I am going to... we're gonna have to find out. I have aircraft paint stripper.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if it's going to burn through this box. Where are you? Oh, I hope it didn't get thrown out.
Oh shit, I forgot to hook up a monitor.
Go quick. Where? There it is.
I absolutely hate systems that do not post and boot Windows without a display connected.
Uh-huh.
That should not be a thing. That should not be a thing. No.
Okay.
It makes troubleshooting so much harder.
So, Ryder, have you ever used this stuff before? Ask someone who might have used this before. Because this stuff is toxic. So these are done. Do you just need to go in the back?
Yeah.
You wrote the word slow on both of them. Yeah, this is an AMD Athlon 17, or it's a 170U. Yeah, that's going to be painfully slow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a compact. It's a 15-year-old computer. You break this down for parts, man. I'm sorry, we can't get this.
Okay.
Let me look and see what's actually this thing.
Yeah, I put it up there.
Ryder, where are you? Okay. I'm not gonna. Why in the world would I do this inside? My question to you is if you've ever used it, and if you think that it'll melt through this box. Because if you think it'll melt through the box, I'll do it on something metal. Because this stuff is... I just need to get this paint off of here, that's all. Because I have paint that I'm going to like replace it with. So I will be right back. Put that there. All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
All right, so what do we got here? Ow. Let me tell you about the i7. There's a chance. All right. I like white chocolate, Emily, even though it's not really chocolate. It's just milk.
Is there no cacao at all in white chocolate?
I don't believe there is.
That does seem like a scam, if so.
Does white chocolate have cocoa? What is white chocolate? Actually, it isn't even chocolate because it does not contain cocoa at all. There's just cocoa butter mixed with sugar, with vanilla flavoring. There's no actual chocolate in it, Emily. It's just what it's called. What you got for me, skunk? What you got?
Okay.
Yeah, I think YouTube's ingest servers are having some problems today. Because I uploaded a video this morning. It said it was going to take 6 hours to upload, and Skunk just uploaded that short, or that little video that I was working on, of me like replacing that battery, and he says it's going to take 2 hours, and it's less than a 10-minute video. All right, let's figure out. This is going to be a veteran's computer. Let's figure out what actually is in this computer. Hey, what's going on, Holden? You remember how we were talking about Sapphire video cards yesterday? I was talking to someone about these, and I have a Sapphire video card. It's an HD
Sapphire
4650.
I think Sapphire is one of them brands that I had a bad experience with and never went back to. But that was way back in the day.
This is a DDR2 video card.
Yeah, way back in the day.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be giving this to anyone, Mom. This has removable memory heat sinks.
Because why not?
This is DDR2 memory. I'm surprised you got Windows 10 to install on this. This goes to show what Windows 10 can actually run on. I don't know if you can see in here. You see this little red box right here? Did you go away again? I guess he did.
I can't see the screen at the moment.
Yeah, there's dip switches on the motherboard.
That's nice.
Yeah, we're not giving this to anyone. It still has an old IDE connector into it. A wireless. It's a 802.11a wireless adapter.
I'm gonna send you a picture.
Yep, you called it, Holden. No, it is for selecting which BIOS is going to load.
I'm gonna send you a picture, Chris, of right now what my internet in the Discord is coming through. My 5G.
Oh, that's right. This is the thing that you built.
So that's actually attached to a mini PC. That's just a USB enclosure for the 5G modem with a heatsink and some antennas. But I'm getting like 300 down and about 40 up.
That's really good. Yeah, I just use
for
fiber.
$20 a month. Not bad.
Yeah, for sure. I need more water. Oh, well, you tried with these, Mom. Everything in. I think I'm gonna keep this video card just to have it. Never gonna
Put it
like
on the
mount it
wall.
on the wall or something.
Yeah. I've got one wall in my shop, one doorway that's surrounded by motherboards, and then the frame of the door is surrounded by laptop keyboards, and then around that is motherboards.
Man, I don't know. Can you see this? Is this on camera? No, it's off camera. Oh well. I'll figure something out. I got a bunch of old parts. I can probably just like start decorating this wall with.
And then I decided the bathroom wall here at the shop was just in a way to completely express myself. So every time I get a cool sticker, and sometimes I just order sticker packs of stuff I'm interested in, and one of the walls is just covered in stickers. And case badges, Asus stickers, you know.
Why does it use DDR2, Emily? Because it's a 20-year-old computer. All right, let's go see if this melts through this box. I'll be right back. If it does, it's not my problem.
He's with a customer right now. Can I take a name and number and have him call you back? Okay. I will let him know. You're welcome, sir. Bye-bye. Fred Weinberg just returned your call.
Oh, did he? Good. Okay. I'm back. I have it sitting outside. We'll see if it melts through that box. Is that Fred Weinberg? Hi, is this Fred? Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. All right, so I got your computer all done. I did notice that the battery was actually bad in your laptop. So I do have a battery here that I can replace it with. It'll be $80. So you'd be looking at $180 for everything. All right, yeah, so give me about half an hour and then the computers are ready to be picked up. All right, perfect. Yep, have a good one. Bye. Oh no. All right. Are you just off helping someone right now? Cool. He's with a customer right now, Emily. But yeah, I'm sure he drinks coffee. Okay, well, while this is happening, let's see if I can't figure out this email issue. I love when people have no idea how to use simple things. Not everyone likes coffee, Emily. Man, what email address is this company using? Yeah, you see the N? Where's the G? It's right there. Yeah, it's there. That's why it doesn't create a. That's why there's nothing right here. Yeah, it totally is. Yeah, it totally is. Why? Because why else would there's nothing right there. The only thing that messes it up is having this here. If you take this away, it looks more like a G. But having this here makes it look like it might be some weird, like, cross thing. I know. Like I said, it's just strange. Like, but again, if you get rid of this, it looks like a G. I would still get rid of that, even though it doesn't look symmetrical. That's just me. I'm not the one who designed it. I don't know, Emily. It should be fine. why wouldn't it be fine, huh? All right. Let's see how that paint stripper is doing on that. All right. Didn't eat through the box, but it did quite a number on this. Which is what I was hoping he was going to do. Stuff is potent. I can hear it sizzling. It did not, thankfully. And I sprayed it outside. I just have to I definitely have to like wash this off after I do this for sure, but you can see it just got up underneath that paint and did the job.
I'm back.
Hi, congratulations.
So I didn't see what you're doing here. I know you sprayed something on something.
Yeah, it's a model of my car, and it
I'm
comes.
just trying to strip.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the paint off of it so I can paint it this color to see what it looks like before I go and actually pay to have my car wrapped. And I was worried it was just going to burn right through the box. This stuff is harsh. At this
I wonder if
point,
you just take a paper towel and just wipe that hard. It looks like it's just coming right off.
It is, yeah. The problem is I need to put on gloves. This stuff will melt right through my skin.
I like that stuff comes in what looks like a rocket.
Talking about this?
The stuff that you just had.
Yeah, the paint. Yeah, that's just a touch-up pen from Honda. Because the color I want to put on here is actually a Honda color.
And with the power of the internet, you could not find a Honda picture of your paint color on your car?
No, I want to physically see it in person.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I can show you a photo of this color and you're like, it's gray. But then when you see it in person,
Right.
it's like it's matte gray.
Yeah, my Cadillac's like that. Like, when you see a picture of my car, it looks silver, but then you look at it in the sunlight and it looks like silver gold.
Yeah.
It's really...
Yeah, it's that pearl. Yeah, so that's basically what this is. Like Honda has this color called Sonic Gray that I really like. Like I wish I would have got my Civic in that color, but I did not. Got it in red because it's what they had. And I was too impatient to wait for it to be ordered. Yeah, this is just coming off of here now.
I walked away on a BIOS screen and I come back, CPU overheating alert.
Oh, the
What?
fan isn't spinning.
No, it's spinning. And it's in the right header. What? Huh. CPU core temperature, 78 degrees. Just idling in the BIOS. That's not cool.
No, it's not in every sense of the word.
Right? What? Well, you know, it's probably my fault. I'm temporarily testing this chip. Oh yeah, that's hot. Ooh.
Yeah, just pick it up.
It's a it's an AMD chip that doesn't come with the heatsink because it's over the wattage of the, and I put an 4 heatsink on it just to post it basically. But even then, it shouldn't be getting that high with no load at the BIOS.
Maybe it's just naturally a hot chip.
No way. I don't trust this.
I was hoping this was going to go way better than this. Like, I got a lot of it off, but like some of it is just going to be still like an absolute pain to get off here. I'm surprised that this model car is actually stamped sheet metal.
Do you have a Sonic cleaner?
No, I do not. I've been wanting to get one. Clean jewelry and stuff.
I want to get a small one for when I print 3D minifigs. Like, I've started to use the water washable resins, but even them, like, I don't know. I don't like to wear gloves every time I 3D print.
Yeah.
So like I have a, yeah, you just want to get it done, you know. So I do a pre-wash and then an after wash. But I was thinking, if my pre-wash was in a Sonic cleaner, you know, with alcohol. That would probably do so much better.
Maybe, or it would disintegrate the part. Like literally
think
vibrated
so.
apart. You wouldn't think so,
I
but
don't know.
like it's surprising, like the amount of punishment that these models can and can't take.
Dude, that chip completely saturated a AM4 decent AMD made cooler. Why does this customer have to be such a pain? Why?
Because they know that you'll help them.
He had me completely rebuild his system, Chris. New chip, new motherboard. I get it all the way done, and he's like, "Oh, you know what? Actually, we're gonna take half of that back apart because this is gonna go to my girlfriend, and now I've got another new motherboarding case that we're gonna put everything into." And I'm like, "Dude, I've already did so much work. You know how much your bill's gonna be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I have to undo everything I just did." Pain in the butts.
Customer's always right. You got it, Ryder. Like,
No, that's fiction. The customer is not always right.
Yeah, I know.
In some cases, they're wrong. Not this one. It's fine. He's gonna pay his bill. Not a big deal.
Yeah, that's what happens when, like, with me, I got flat rate stuff, so it makes it, like, more aggravating for me.
Well, you have to do flat rate on some things, bench repairs, because if you didn't, the PCs just wouldn't be worth fixing.
Exactly.
As long as you can multitask and work on more than one thing at a time. But because I get a lot, I do a lot of still malware and virus removal, man. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
I would put that saying this way: customers are almost always right, but even when they're wrong, you shouldn't treat them like idiots. You should still treat them with respect.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't want to treat your customers with respect. They're the ones that help, you know, pay your bills.
Yep.
Is what I'm doing worth it? Absolutely not.
Man, I gotta take the radiator back out of this case. Today's gonna be listen to Joe bitch and whine.
Take this thing back out there and hit it again. Problem is, I don't have a place to wash this here. So now that I know this won't burn through this box, I can take this home and finish this part up at home. Alright, so that's something at least. Can make some progress on that. I've been sitting on it for a while. Are you into Star Trek at all?
No, I never got into Trek. It's funny because I did go and download like the entire season 1, and I forced myself to watch it just so
Of what?
I could say the original. Now I can tell you this: I am a fan of the recent movies. But the series I never got into. I was a Star Wars person.
Yeah, I was a both person. Really got into both.
Trying to think. So if we're gonna go back to stuff on TV that I liked as a kid.
I'm just trying to get all this stuff that I got floating around my office cleaned up and finished before I start digging into. I got to make a website here.
This is an absolute mess. Oh, I finally got to try one of them Arctic 360 coolers,
Yeah.
all-in-ones. It's the one that it's very highly rated. Reviews were excellent on it, and it has
Hello.
that extra little.
Yeah. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't have a quick way to deafen like you do.
Yeah, I got a thing I can just tap on my headset.
Where do I put this under?
I just throw it out.
Come on.
Want me to put it into the
No, I do not.
business cards? Okay.
But anyway, the Arctic 360 cooler, all-in-one that has the fan that blows down around the socket even.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it does actually hit the VRMs. It does help.
Well, that's cool.
I was able to hit higher overclocks because the VRMs were like, it wasn't much. I think it was like 8 degrees Celsius cooler.
Man, me trying to figure out how this thing goes back together is gonna be funny.
Here, I'll link that. Comes in white too.
Who was the manufacturer of this thing? Playmates. They had this ingenious idea. They had this, it's a switch, so just an on-off switch. And the way they actually made it work was you have this little pyramid you have on top, and then it sits in this channel, and then there's a button that sits on one side and a button that sits on the other side. And depending on which button you press down, you can kind of see it slides back and forth. So instead of like flipping a switch, you press buttons to flip the switch. It's super weird,
That is a weird design.
but it works. Oh no, I hadn't seen this before. This is the first time I've seen this. That's
Is that
pretty cool,
cooler?
though. Yeah. I like it. It's got that little fan that's just pointing down to the VRM. That's actually somewhat smart. The power draw can't be too much higher with that extra fan on there. Yeah, it's just an interesting little design there. Huh. Okay. So what did this button press? Button pressed that. Okay. Man, these wires are on the verge of no longer being connected to anything. So where did the... Let me pull this out. That goes there. Goes there. That off. Where do my batteries go? Batteries go in there. No idea why. Like, I took the thing apart to do like fake weathering on it. But it is dirty. Such a simple little thing too. So this has to be the light. I don't see how this would actively be held in here. Which way would it go? Would it go like that? Would it go like that? So it lines up with this. It doesn't even line up with that. That is too wide for that. So that goes there. So what would have held this in? That would have held this in. And it screws in like that. And then, yeah, so that goes like that. Oh, it just barely makes contact. Huh, okay. And that goes down there. Okay. I wonder if I can get this tiny of a bulb as an LED. That functions the same way? Probably not. So this is already broken. So they actually melted an LED into this. Oh, jeez. Is that what happened? I didn't even get a notification that you left the channel.
Oh yeah, I was talking my head off to you.
Maybe don't unplug your modem. I mean, maybe. It's up to you. You can still do it if you want to.
Yeah, totally by accident. It's in a temporary situation right now. I don't even have the enclosure on it. Eventually, it will be in a weatherproof box about 60 feet in the air on a pole out back to get even better signal.
What is this?
Well, that's like a Christmas bulb.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to figure out what's in the center of it.
Oh, you
it's-
mean the
The glass, yeah.
It's probably just to keep the prongs separated exactly that distance.
Yeah, it looks like it should still work. It doesn't though. Yeah, I'm just looking like this is a toy from my childhood, so I'm just like looking at
You can multimeter it.
yeah,
You
I
should
know.
get.
Yeah, well, it's a diode, so 100% should work.
Because sometimes they don't look broke, but like the filament's roasted in place, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think like my original thing with this was originally I was gonna like make this thing like screen accurate, but then I lost all drive to do that because like programming an Arduino to work with in replacing this green thing, can't really see it on the stream. Let's see if I can get a better shot of it with the microscope. It has this texture on it that are supposed to be like individual like power level meters.
Uh-huh.
So finding like an LCD that's segmented like that, and I'm like, I don't have the time nor money to do this.
Oh, you could totally do that.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't have the time.
You're looking for like a VU meter LED.
But then how would I make it go up and down with buttons? So I'd have to get something to do that.
Yeah, it's just Arduino. Like a VU mixer.
Nope, it is not lighting up. Pretty sure I have this on the right one. Which one of these is the diode tester? It should be this, right? This little symbol?
Well, you could even do, crap. Did my internet just take a crap again?
No, I can hear you.
No. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, diode is what you want, yes.
Yeah, but it's the diode is a little triangle with the line. It's been so long since I've actively tried to learn this stuff. I'm about to put a power supply onto it.
The polarity will matter, maybe. The long leg should be the negative, I believe, and the short the positive. I don't know.
I don't know.
You should get like millivolts back, though.
Yeah, it was getting 6 millivolts.
6 millivolts?
That's what it said.
I mean, should be around 1500 at least, I'd think.
There's a good chance this thing's dead. 1.7. It's jumping all over the place, mainly because I can't get a good.
There you go. Oh, you had like 1700. I mean.
Yeah. As I said, it's going all
Oh
over
wait,
the place.
are you testing it while it's on the board?
Yeah, I have no other way to get to it. These cables are actually completely sheathed, and I don't want to cut this.
You'd have to desolder it and get the LED by itself. Yeah.
I like how you call it an LED.
Yeah, it's more of a Christmas bulb.
That is 100% a Christmas bulb. It's got a filament.
You know what? You could probably replace it with the Christmas bulb.
Yeah. And the other thing I was saying is like finding an actual LED replacement for this thing, which was supposed to like light up the front here so that it looked like the phaser was going off. Yeah, this is 100% blown. No longer a filament going between that. Problem is, there's literally nothing on this bulb to say what it is. Thanks, China.
There's got to be a forum about that toy
Yeah, probably.
somewhere.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I was looking for, like, either, like, a casting number or anything on it. The only thing I have is Playmates Toys Authorized User. Whatever that means.
And that's a phaser, is it?
Yep.
Oh, I think I found it. Yep, here it is.
Man,
It's just called Playmates Star Trek Phaser Toy Gun.
like the.
It does have a part number in the description, maybe here.
No, well, send me a link to what you're saying because I don't think that's the same thing as what I have here.
It looks similar.
No, it is not.
No?
No, mine just has like this cheap little green piece of plastic instead of that like fancy looking screen there.
Okay,
There's-
I'm looking here.
They're like I'm looking around too.
Oh, I think I found it.
Yeah, this is like the cheapest of the cheapest. Oh yeah, I found
Is it that one?
I found one on eBay. Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, I found one on eBay where the light and everything still works. Yep, this is the same one.
Star Trek First Contact Starfleet Type 2 Phaser. That's what it's called.
Nice.
And let's search for that and the word bulb and see if we get anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you and I are both doing the same thing. You have work to do.
You know, it's probably one of those deals where it's actually cheaper and more productive to buy a whole nother unit with working bulbs and have spare parts.
Yeah, probably.
Because
So,
by the time you spend to even find the bulb, you know what I mean?
mhm. So I found someone who modified theirs. With LEDs. Let me switch this over. So yeah, they modified theirs with LEDs and stuff, or theirs just came. No, they did. They 100% did this themselves.
Oh, you know what? I'll bet if you Google that with like the word Arduino required, somebody has completely rewritten that whole thing to be a little.
Literally right here. That's what this has, like the LED thing I'm looking for.
Nice. Even the bar. Oh, he used square LEDs for the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of a. I'd use a VU meter thing.
Yeah. So he hasn't done much with this apparently. Oh,
This
look at-
page looks old. This
It
page
is
looks
old.
like early 1990s.
see 3/10/2010. So this is 13
Look.
years old.
He did a VU meter. Look. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He even put a piece of paper there to diffuse it. Or maybe it's. Oh, he says it's for grip or
and
something.
he like
Huh.
he basically he went with straight up switches instead of the slidey thing. Oh man, the amount of time that he put into this, I don't know if I want to do all this. Oh,
So you're
man.
not Sheldon Cooper level of Star Trek fan.
No, like, I like all the Star Treks. It's just I don't know if I have this much effort for this. The fact that someone actually...
The level of documentation there.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Like, he documented that as he did it. He didn't take it back apart afterwards. No, he did it as he did it.
Yeah, this is... Let's see, what's back do? No, this is everything. So this is even after he already started modifying it.
It's funny that a microcontroller on a PCB the size of a dime could run that whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Carrion? Check the voltage might just work. Yeah. It is a phaser. Yeah, I have the I have 2 or 3 technical manuals for all this Star Trek stuff. I love Star Trek. Like, it is the utopian future that I wish for all of us. Slightly near the LED prism, there's a small black enclosure, which is fixed by 2-cent screws.
Oops.
Yeah, this guy 100% documented this whole thing, full of war and chaos, but also full of, like, hope and promise. After 2 years, oh, so these 2 posts are 2 years apart. 2008 and then 2010.
So what's the general understanding between Star Trek fans on Shatner? Is he like an asshole to work with, and like, or is he?
I don't know. I don't follow that kind of stuff.
I've always wondered that about him.
Like, I've heard people say William Shatner is fine. I've heard other people say he's like a dick.
Right.
So, like, the Star Trek of old, like back in the 90s, was like still full of hope and promise. You look at like stuff now, like Strange New World, it is violent.
I liked Stargate and Sequest.
Yeah, I watched Sequest and I watched Stargate. All right.
And like I said, I really do like the new Trek movies. I really did enjoy them.
Which ones are you talking about? The Pine ones?
Like, far as I know, like probably the last 3 ones that have been released within the last, I don't know, 5-6 years.
That had to be the Pine ones. You mean Chief O'Brien when he was wearing a red shirt? Miles O'Brien.
I know. I'm not a Trekkie.
No, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the original series? I have no idea. I never really watched the original series. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Yeah, so there hasn't been a Star Trek movie since like 2010, 2011.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look up and see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can tell by the cover even.
Star Trek came out in 2009. There was 3 of them, so that's probably like 2013.
So I like.
Your internet just died. Oh, poor guy. Really? That's surprising. I had no idea. That is really interesting, though. He just keeps killing his internet left and right. Yeah, me like I got just about 2 more as well. He'll be back, I'm sure. Yeah, he's a busy guy. Must be nice to be that busy all the time. It is almost closing time. So I'll talk to you again like soon for sure. Next time you're around. You only eat what ChatGPT tells you. So I'm assuming you don't eat that much then. Yeah, I generally eat 2 times a day as well. I eat breakfast and I eat dinner. Hey, that's enough for me. I can totally rock that. I am simple when it comes to food sometimes. Damn, your signal's good. And like there's certain days I could devour me some PB&Js. There are actually different screws here? It looks like there is. Figure out where this was sitting. That lines up there. Wait, was this? Oh, it literally goes the other way. So that goes like that. Okay. And that just sits there, I guess. Yeah, it literally just sits there. That's super duper exciting. You would make egg sandwiches and stick them in the fridge? Like I said, there are times where like a PB&J is like the best thing on the planet. What kind of football? Either way, welcome back. Oh, with 11 players. Because 12 is too many. I think it's time for me to buy an ultrasonic cleaner. There's actually things I can use it for. So I put a wrong screw somewhere. And I don't know where that is. So this is going to be fun. Oh, oops. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Football. It's almost like the name makes sense. Like you kick a ball with your foot. It's crazy. What team do you support? Or excuse me, what club do you support? You know what? Let's look up the etymology of the word soccer. So it comes from the word association football. Because originally it was called a soccer. And it was eventually shortened to the word soccer. And it was used to differentiate rugby and football. Apparently that's where it came from. Yeah, it was literally from Oxford. So you know that wasn't an American thing. It's actually a European thing. Oh, that's back together. AC Milan. I'm familiar with AC Milan. Not familiar with any of the players, but I'm familiar with the club. This is a phaser from Star Trek. And my original purpose was to actually take it apart and just like clean it up and then modify it in such a way that it would look more realistic. But after doing a little bit of digging, it's like there's no real point. So, like, I'll probably at some point, like, I just wanted to get it back together so the parts weren't all over the place. But at some point, I'll probably take it apart, like, maybe try and hide this seam or something. I don't know. Phaser from Star Trek. Yeah. What is this? PH. Yeah, you would have had to watch Star Trek to kind of get that. That is true. The screwdriver from the doctor is also another famous thing. Yeah, I would never get my my girl to watch that with me. She'd be like, "No, no, I don't think so. You're on your own on that." How much is a sonic cleaner? Oh, I see. Like, I would say probably about this dimension, so, what? Probably 10-inch, like 10 by 5? Like, I'm looking at this right now. And it's 2 liters. Yeah, so 10 by 5 by, say 10 by 5 by 5. Problem is, I'm seeing is that. So I don't want to have something where I have to drain it like that. Is that something that you deal with? I got a problem with a drain that I have to hook up to something. Like, I'd rather not, like I said, I'd rather just have something where I can, like, I can just siphon the liquid out. Yeah, just toss your PCBs in there. Yeah, probably. So how big? This one's $125. Does it show how big the tray is? It's 5 by 6 by 12. That wouldn't be bad. And what's the cleaner that you put into it? Yeah. I am very familiar with the Flipper Zero. I almost bought one just for screwing around with. Yeah, like I had it in my cart and I'm like, what am I actively going to use this for? So instead of actively buying it, I just didn't spend the money on it. Sure, but like, why would I need to do that though? Like I said, like I understand the purpose of them, like, and they do serve a purpose. It just, I personally didn't see the need for one. I guess my questions, like with this, would be, like, what's the liquid that you use in there? I'm trying to find that. Like, I guess you could use alcohol. Soapy water. Yeah, 100% deionized water for sure. What will explode if you use alcohol? Yeah, this is something I've never used before, so. It seems like oil. Yeah, it looks like these do get relatively pricey the larger they get. So $300 for that one. No, there's nothing risky in my address bar. Never ever. Let's see what happens here. Gonna mute this in case that is not. Sure. What am I looking for here? Yeah. I know. R33, isn't that a refrigerant? Huh, interesting. Yeah, so that's something. Gotta grab some more water. I'll be right back. Ow, ow, ow. Those cleaners, though, are mostly for corrosion removal. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm reading the descriptions here. It seems like they're more parts, like for automotive stuff. All right, something for me to think about at some point. I don't really see a need for it right now. Cool. Yeah, if I can just use deionized water, then yeah, that'd be great with that. No, it's not for board repairs. It's for cleaning stuff like this, where I want to put it in there and I want to get, like, there are cracks and crevices I can't access. So being able to toss something like this, or even something like this in there, would be useful. So it's not actually for anything like electronics related. And which I'm fine with. Because like with this, one of the things I want to redo is repaint this. Because this is just painted on there. Do it and like just paint this a little bit better. Hide some of these screw holes and stuff. Like I said, the whole concept with this was to make it more screen accurate. know. Now, this is just like my personal stuff that I want to get cleaned up. Just so I can hold on to it a little bit longer. Look at this absolutely tiny Yoda. Look at that. Look how tiny that is. It was something that we printed on our little SLA printer. It's just so small. Yeah, I know. Vapor Rust. I love that stuff. I have a can of it sitting in my house. Like the fact that it does what it does so effectively and you can just keep reusing it. Yeah, his ears were gone. There's another one that actually still has one ear. This one still has its ears. Where's my thumb? My thumb is that way. It's just, they're still snapped off. I don't know what you were printing as. Yeah, they were. And yeah, this is a from Fallout. I can't remember what this is right now. The name is escaping me. Death Claws. There we go. What, Emily? Those will be stuff that I paint. So are you asking if I ever paid Token to come with me to the UK? No, I don't think I ever would do that. It just melted whatever that was. More LEDs. Are we out of air fresheners for refills?
No, they're on top of the phone.
You want to fill them up? At some point.
Are they all empty?
Huh? Yeah, they only last about a month, Mom.
Oh, look empty. I have this. I have the bubble wrap at home. You could put the laptop in here.
No, absolutely not.
I'll see if the post office has a 9 by 14 box.
No, or we just wait, like I said. When we get a box in, we'll toss it in there. I'm going through and getting rid of like all these prints that Naz started, and I have no idea what he was doing with them,
What do you mean by prints?
like 3D prints. Like just stuff that he had printed. Like he was just messing around trying stuff. Alright, this box I'm pretty sure is empty and can just go away. We held on to this in case someone ever bought that gaming computer, but no one ever did, no one ever will.
Big enough for that.
No, none of these boxes are going to be big enough. Just be patient. This was our overpriced 3060. We paid way too much money for this. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here that I need. For the case. Keep those. For the water block. That's for the water block. Those will hold on to for sure. The rest of this can go to the garbage. I think in here, something I can actually use, unlike those. I actually have a Ryzen cooler. Cool. I'll hold on to this. This will be all garbage. What are you looking at?
What's that? Is that a hanger for a lightsaber?
Yeah, it's a lightsaber, yeah.
An animal.
Yeah, I hope you get to meet him too. Alright, so we're going to save these. And this. Excuse me?
You ever call Fred Weinberg back?
Yeah. Call and talk to him. Let's figure out what's in here. sheet of paper. Cords, power cable. All garbage. Two bags. Those were hard drive holders. So they go in the bottom of a PC case. These are modular ATX. Yeah, this is all just modular power supply cables. Gotta go put these in a box of cables. I got so many. Can you? Yeah, I know. That's why I got a box up front for that one. Those ones were Cooler Master. I have a box for Corsair, and I have a box for Thermaltake. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Yes, I do have a Wii. It's sitting in a box at my house somewhere. Hello. I tried to sell that guy the same computer twice, and both times I haven't been able to because there's something wrong with it, and I don't know what it is. Please make that a priority.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello? Hello?
I told you before, Emily, like, I don't need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, I just, like, if I'm not going to be talking to your mom, I don't need to get to know her. Just you. I talk to you. That's just how I feel about it. Okay. Yeah, maybe at some point, Emily. It's just not super important for me. It's too long. Poop. I was hoping that this is a tool for making, for like actually bending pipes. I was hoping I had like a little box that I could put this in. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sure, Emily. At some point I will talk to your mother. This is the most exciting part of my stream ever. Like, me sorting screws. I gotta figure out something to store this. Look, we spent like, I think 30 or 40 bucks on this. So it's not super expensive, but it definitely helped in trying to like visualize the angles and stuff that we were gonna make some of these bends at. Hi, geez. And now I'm getting the sleepies. It's not going to be long enough, is it? No, it's just not long enough to do that. All right. I'll have to get like a box or something to put all this in. Because that's what all of this actually is. It's just too big of a box. Like I'll use this for now. And then I will find something to replace this with. Alright. Next we have all of this material. All of this came out of an LCD. So it actually, it's just a diffuser, so you can do crazy stuff with it. But it just freaks the light out. That's fine, Emily. Like I said, at some point I'll talk to her. If it's that important, I will talk to her. Gonna have to get a new garbage can out here. They just will not be right now. I'm gonna keep some of this. It's just filler. 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 Yeah, that's a good diffuser. Diffuser. So we will keep this. But I don't need to keep it in a box like this. Oh. Need a bigger foot, please. Like a decent size one. Just going over some thick stuff. Need another one? Thank you.
Come back. Take this apart.
There we go. All right, see what else we got here. We have, this is a cable extension that we bought for that Diablo build. And then we got a bunch of extra just a bunch of extra combs. I'll just clip them all on here and put them all up front with that computer. In case I need to slap another video card into that computer for some reason. It's wild that it came with like a very set number of cables, and then it came with so many extras of these combs. Like we got maybe 20 combs for 2 cables. Like what? Because this wasn't like a full modular kit or something like that. It was just it was literally just like we needed a cable for the motherboard and for the video card. That was it. Use this box for something. I'll use this for the water cooling stuff. That is what you'll use. What?
Maybe you see that comes up. Okay, I got all the screws out except 2 that are just spinning down here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Are you still on speaker?
What do you mean? Am I still on a phone call?
No, can I hear you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
no. Good.
What does it have to do with?
Couldn't get those out.
Yeah, there's something. Does it have something to do with like me? Something to do with Naz? Audrey?
No, I had that part before.
No, you didn't.
This one, that goes over here.
What kind of hard drive are you putting in there?
All I have back there is Toshiba HGSTs.
See if you can find something that says. Yeah, this one will be fine. 7200 RPM. Curious what speed this is. I have a feeling this one's 5400. Just pull it out and let me know. All right, Emily, you have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll be on later. They make this look so easy. Yep, I'll be here. Alright, so this is my mouse that I took apart. This is an RGB mouse. I enjoyed this. It's a Razer Basilisk. I enjoyed this. The problem was actually this switch. You could hold it down and it would just continually cycle. So I actually looked at replacing it. And it was cheaper for me to just replace the whole mouse than to replace just that single switch, which was I thought was absolutely crazy. Because this is, what are these things? These are the Omicron switches. Because like it's just 3 points. Just desolder it and you have a working mouse again. But it was like $90 for the Switch. I was like, what the hell? And that's a nice little USB cable. I don't know what I was holding on to this thing for. I was hoping to do something with it, but never did. Actually, I think I will keep this because you never know when this might come in handy. All right. Cable. That is just garbage. And this is plexiglass that I can use for something. Prusa stuff. Stuff for my Creality. We had bought for the Prusa, we had bought their MMU, their first version of the MMU, and it was so bad. It just kept jamming. Like it was like I couldn't believe how bad like this actually was. But I want to save these motors and stuff. Yeah, Emily, I saw it. I said good night, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm not muted, am I? I don't think I'm muted. Definitely not muted. Yeah, you too, Emily. Oh, it'd be crazy if this is the right size Phillips head. Which it is. Alright, let's get this apart. Let's do like a little post-mortem on this. See exactly what happened to this thing. Springs. That was probably the issue right here. So one of the issues we always had was this thing not feeding correctly. And if this plate on the back that you had the 3D print, if everything didn't line up exactly right, like this whole thing wouldn't work. And like it looks like there was definitely a problem with the print. because you can see even like looking here, it doesn't line up. There's a gap there, which would actually be a huge problem. I'm trying to figure out what's. Like, there's still a lot of good components here. Like if I could just maybe reprint this, this would possibly clear up this issue. Problem is that screws into nothing. Let's get this out of here.
What's these bags from?
It's just garbage. Keep this. This is all spare parts for that. What did you do?
He popped off.
What are you talking about?
The whole this down.
What are you talking about?
This little piece.
Oh, that's broken then. What were you using to?
I was pushing this in and pushing down.
No, it doesn't work like that. Cause it just slides in there with your finger, and then flips down.
The edges are still there.
No, that's the outside. Tape that on there and just, I guess, give it to me. I'll have to fix it.
Do I put the rest of the screws in?
No, just tape it up and everything.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm only trying to sell it. So if it doesn't work, it's not like it's a customer's. Oh, plexiglass. And actual glass we will save down here. Wiring and switches. Huh, okay. Put it on my desk.
You wanted to look at this hard drive? Can you see that? This is Steve. Do I need to deban or just put on that's got 1 to 10?
Garbage. No, it's garbage.
It's garbage?
Yeah, this thing's running way too slow. I don't know, it doesn't say on it. It's not that old. It's only 3 years old. Why was it running so poorly? Alright, got that. And I got more glue. Okay. See, that's cleaned up for now. Ugh. I see you got auto modded. Hold on. Like a very, very long time, probably. Like a very, very long time. Like I can't even imagine. Like perfectly honest, how long that would actually take. Alright, so this just happened. I'm going to try and put this back together. We have that. Of course, you can't see it. This one is an example. Put that back in there. Alright, so this goes. And now we hope that stays on there. But it should. Yeah, that's always a problem. That first layer is always a pain for me.
No, I pulled the band off and I'm sticky. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, what else? do I-
Oh. Should have had your clip left. Keep one back, yeah.
What did I just do with them? Let's figure out what's on these two laptops. Well, it's not for that. Yeah, my first layer leveling is always hit and miss for sure. I'm gonna figure out where the power cord is for this thing. I don't even know if I have the power cord for this anymore. But I'll tell you this does not want to turn on. Yeah. Do you have an STL for it? Hey, that's my face. Wow, I think this DC jack is just like toast. There it goes. And this one might just use a regular Dell power cord. Yeah, because I'd be interested in that too.
Now,
Let me grab my Dell power cord and see if I can get that turned on.
As long as you're here, can you plug in the keyboard for me?
Clicked all the way back down. Ow. Yeah, like I said, man, if you can find that STL for that 3DS, that game holder, I would totally like want that. This has no like indicators on it whatsoever. Then again, this is probably the wrong cord. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I have anything on this one. This was the laptop I was using for a while. I think I even put a new battery in this. No? I guess not. I thought I did. Oh, damn. That's pretty baller. Download. You know, I'm going to save this just because like it actually has instructions. Which is nice. A lot of times the files will just be up there, but there's no instructions or anything. If I did replace the battery in this one, I can just sell this one. Yeah, so I 100% just downloaded that. We'll see how it works out. This one I can't sell. This is just no, not good at all. Jeez, can't sell this.
Where did you find those?
They were on the top shelf back over there. Like they're ours. This is I used to use this for like when we did meetings and stuff on the back table.
Oh, okay.
And I believe I was using this to work with the Creality.
Did you look to see what kind of processor was in this one?
No, I didn't. You were supposed to have that written down.
I didn't.
Well, is it still running really slow?
Did you have installed Windows 10? By now it's so once it gets done, I'll check it.
Yeah, because if it's a cheap, like if it's a super cheap processor, then like it's not, unless we put an SSD in it, it's not going to be worth it. And you only had one that was what? How big?
128.
That's what this has. It's just so small.
Why did lady run so fast?
That's what SSDs do. They run fast.
And she had 16 gigabytes of RAM in there. Okay.
That's fine.
You know?
Let's see what we got in here. Single screw for hard drive and memory. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's got an SSD in here. Intel 120 gig SSD. And I can put more memory in here. I'll keep this here for stuff or something. I don't know what, but I remember replacing the battery in this. This thing. I'll just get rid of this. Alright, go ahead and take this one apart. Oop, that was the wrong thing. Not going to be much in this. And then after we get done getting all these apart, we'll call recycle people and they'll come pick all that up.
Okay.
I'll take this home. Now it's going to be time to start tackling this. All the project stuff is going to go up here. So I have a project. Fill the reservoir. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 5:30. Damn. I've been trying to find something Xenoblade 2 related, but things on our Patreon locked. Yeah. Oh, you play Xenoblade? I played 2 and I have 3, but haven't gotten through it quite yet. I think we've talked about this before, haven't we? Yeah. I know there's a lot of places out there that has stuff. Alright, water cooling. That's what that shelf's gonna be for. That is to drain the loop. This is more RGB stuff. We'll keep this a little bit more organized. This is my loop for the siphon. Again, water cooling, water cooling. It's for the Tai Chi board, which actually, where is the box for that? You could, if you have the time, for sure. Garbage. I put it in the garbage.
I know, what is it? I saw it sitting there, it's like, what's this empty trackpad?
And it's just garbage.
But could you tell me what it does?
It's a trackpad.
I don't know what that is.
That's a trackpad. This is a trackpad. That's the Apple version of it.
Or even if you see repair, how may we help you?
Can you put this in your pen holder?
Put in my pen drawer. If you do that Master Sword print, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't see why I won't.
do it piece by piece, you know? And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do all these boxes. It's so much Corsair stuff. They're for a computer that hasn't. That's for this computer here. Well, it's built. So I just gotta find someone to buy it. Oh, because if someone buys it, I need to send this all to them.
Stuff inside.
I haven't even wired up. I just realized I haven't wired up the power supply in that thing yet. I guess for now. Let's keep going here. This Tai Chi box is quite annoying. I don't know, this whole box just completely fell apart. Oh man, it's already 5:30. Where? I don't understand how this box. I'm an educated man. I don't understand how this box is supposed to stay together. I don't get it. It's like they didn't put adhesive on anything. Is it still going?
I'm in a blue screen now, it's in just a moment.
Okay.
Have I wait to get in there?
Yeah. Okay. I'm in no rush to get out of here.
Okay. Are you off the, with your people?
No, Did you hear me say goodbye? All right, everybody. I am heading out. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be on. Should be normal time. And then I have a couple errands I got to run throughout the day, and then I'll be back. So we will see you then. Everyone have a good night.